Well, good morning. Hey, girl, how are you? Mhm. I was like, I'm gonna try and get on here earlier. Like, I actually did it. 9:39. 9:39. I'm all right. Today's a great day. Hey, Christine, how are you? All right, so changing things up because you know that's what your girl does. All right. Perfect, honey. All right. Let me sign into PayPal. Membership list is open. Donation list is open as well, guys. $6.99 to become a member for those who aren't members. We're going to do messages from universe today. We're going to do moonology messages and what does spirit want you to know. I was like, oh shit, I'm going to get on here early. I haven't been on here this early since school got out. All right. Where is everyone? Did I come on here early? And they're still not on here. They're sleeping. Sleeping. All right. Vita, let me know what you want for your membership, honey. Hey, Jess, babe. Jessica in the house. All right. Donation list is open for those who want to get on the donation list. PayPal super chat is fine. All right. Good morning, everyone. All right, Vita, let's start with you. Smash that like button, support your girl. All right, let's see. What are the 4 messages from the universe today for Miss Vita? Hey, Kevin, how are you, honey? What are the 4 messages for Miss Vita today, please, Spirit? What are the 4 messages for Vita today? In relationships, the biggest thing you must look for is consistency. Every time you forgive someone who is not being consistent with you, you are giving them permission to hurt you again. You deserve better. I like that card because you know what? It's actually the truth. And sometimes the hardest thing we need to hear is the friggin' truth. That we give people way more chances than they ever deserve. That we have to look at how much someone is investing in us. How is that person stepping up? How is that person being consistent? Opportunities will soon knock on your door. Debt will be wiped clean and your bills will be paid in full. Your finances are about to change. So I see your money shifting, Vita, like in a really good way. So I like that for you. Hey, Alex. We are always speaking to you and sending you messages. When you feel like you are alone in a situation, just know that you never truly are. We are reminding you to stop, look around, and believe in something else, something more. We've got your back. So your angels, your guides, they're literally telling you, they're sending you messages. And what is meant for you won't pass you by. You will never have to force something that is truly meant to be. Trust in the perfection of divine timing and allow your life to fold as it should. Whatever comes, let it come. Whatever goes, let it go. Oh, I love that too, because that's exactly something I've been doing in my own life, you know, not holding on anymore to the things that I don't need to be holding on to. All right, let's see. Thank you guys all for joining me. What is Vita? What does Spirit want Vita to know today? What does Spirit want Vita to know? Yeah, you're coming into your power. Hey, Miss Liza. You are coming into your power. I'll wait for the garbage truck to go by. I ain't talking over no garbage truck. All my lists are open, guys. Donation list is open. PayPal, Super Chat is fine if you want to donate. If you want to become a member, the link is there. It's only $6.99 a month, so it's very reasonable. All right. So coming into power was your card. It says, right. You have been gathering your inner forces and are coming into your own strength. Assume your power. Accept the vibrant truth that all you need is already within you. It is safe to own your deepest inner gifts. The universe wants you to know if you have given away your authority to someone or something else, and now is your chance to reclaim it. Pulling this card indicates that it is time to stand in your own light. If you are holding on to any belief that you won't be liked or will be rejected, if you step into your potential, it says let them go. The more you shine in your own radiance, the more others can see the glow of their own capacity. Your strength can heal others and bring light into the hearts of many. So I really like this. You know, you're kind of in this place, Vita, where it feels like you know where you're going, but you're still kind of a little bit like in and out. Just keep going. Figure out how you can come into your power more fully, but you're going in the right direction. So I like that. We like that. All right. Miss Jessica. Good morning, souls. Hopefully everyone slept good. All right, Miss Jessica. Jessica. You're welcome. They be playing. They're always playing. They be playing with the wrong people, though. They can play with themselves, though. I don't know about y'all, but I'm sick of playing games. Get with the program or get out. They be playing with the wrong people. We are all raising our vibration and frequency. 2024, we ain't taking no shit no more, man. It's so exhausting to deal with that. All right, let's see. Jessica. Why is your name not coming up? They don't want me to talk to you, Jess. They don't want me to talk to you. Where is it? Of course. I wasn't feeling love as a membership option today, guys. So you're more than welcome to donate or, you know, to use one of your donations for a love question. But I wasn't feeling it. So when I don't feel drawn to pull the love cards, I don't. Because I feel like there's always a reason Spirit gravitates me towards which decks to use. And love didn't come up. So maybe I'll need a break from love for a minute. You need to focus on another area of your life, which I don't think is a bad thing. All right. What does Spirit want Jessica to know today? What does Spirit want Jessica to know today? Hey, Diamond. Shit, Jessica, you got coming into your power too. Damn, see? Everybody needs to be hearing these straight out messages today. So you're also coming into your power. You have been gathering your inner resources or inner resources. Well, you could have been, and are coming into your own strength. Assume your power. Accept the vibrant truth that all you need is already within you. It is safe for you to own your deepest inner gifts. If you have given away your authority to someone or something else, now is your chance to reclaim it. Pulling this card indicates that it is time to stand in your own light. If you are holding on to any belief that you won't be liked or will be rejected, if you step into your potential, let them go. The more you shine in your own radiance, the more others can see the glow of their own capacity. Your strength can heal others and bring light into the hearts of many. So you also got to kind of pull back from people. And I feel like you already know that. Like you already know that you can't do the same things you've done previously in past connections. Like it's time to make some necessary changes now and continue on the pathway like you're meant to go. All right. What are Jessica's 4 messages from the universe? Thank you guys for being here with me. Love and lights, everyone. Thank you for supporting your girl. All right. Bigger and better experiences are coming your way. You may not be able to see it, but great things are coming together for you as you read this. Trust the process and let it unfold in divine timing. Move forward knowing that all is well and working out fine. I think you needed to hear that today. Like whatever you're losing is only making room for bigger. Good morning, Katrina. There's all my beautiful people. They're all slowly coming in. Okay, your time is coming, it says. Everything is coming together for you, but you must meet the universe halfway. Hold only a bright and happy vision of yourself with successful outcomes. And don't allow your fears or insecurities to stand in your way. So when those doubts come through, you got to just, shut those doubts up. When those fears, when those insecurities. One sec, guys. Yeah, that's fine. What are you buying me, Katrina? No, I'm just joking. You're going to be celebrating something very special soon. You'll be so full of joy and happiness. It will almost seem out of this world how suddenly it all happens for you. Be ready for it. Expect it's happening. See, I told you. I told you yesterday. I was picking up this energy about something coming into your life unexpectedly. Y'all are going to start listening to me at some point. Ah, shit. Yeah. I like how when I feel and what comes through in the cards, core signs like that. I've been telling you that there's something coming towards you. It'll make you very happy. Okay. Don't lose sight of the truth. You came here to evolve and grow, so it is necessary to experience the different times or the difficult times. That's when you will grow the most. There's always light at the end of a tunnel. I like that. All right. All right. Stepping through. Please smash that like button, guys. Support your girl. All of my lists are open. PayPal, Super Chat if you are donating. Thank you for coming through. All right, let's see. Kevin. All right. And thanks to Miss Jessica, we've got our StreamYard back. So I have unlimited streams now. I totally forgot because I pay for like premium, guys. So like I could go as many times as long as I want on these lives. But with the free lives, you get like 20 hours a month or something. So I'd used it up like in 2 days. I'm like, oh shit. And because all of my accounts are still like frozen and on hold, I'm like, oh damn. So she is seriously the best. Like she's saving me right now. I'm gonna get Jessica something really nice when all this money comes back. All right. She is seriously the best. I was like, what am I going to do from now till August with no StreamYard? I was going to go crazy. Go crazy. So, yeah, I got to shout out my girl, Jess. Shout her out. She saved us. She saved the soul family. All right. What are the messages from the universe for Miss Kevin? All right, Kevin. Love yourself more by saying no to things that feel draining and burdening for you. Saying no when you want to say. Oh, wait. Saying no when you want. Oh, okay. I read that right. Love yourself more by saying no to things that feel draining and burdening for you. Saying no when you want to say no instead of saying yes to please other people is a real act of self-love. It is actually hard to say no to people, especially if you are a people pleaser. I'm a people pleaser. It's hard for me to say no, but I'm getting better at it. I am getting better at it. But it's like nature for me to always want to be helping people. So when I have to be like, yo, I can't do that. I have to say no and like have that self like love for myself. It's hard. But yeah. If you are worried you don't have the strength to move on, think of how much strength you are using to hold on. Then redirect that energy, enjoy your life. For sure. But this might be something that you need to practice in the upcoming weeks. There might be something that you're putting a lot of time and energy into, and it's actually burdening, whatever that damn word is, then it actually is fulfilling you. So pull back your energy from that thing. Okay. I need you to get excited again, it says. I need you to remember you're not in this thing alone. I'm working on your challenges. I've already assigned angels to you, so let go in the stress and just trust me. I've got a pretty incredible ending in store. In fact, that's why you need to get excited again, because the happy ending I've got coming is going to rock your world. Ooh, Kevin, something's coming to rock your world, babe. Ooh, that bed's going to be rocking. I don't know who it is. All right. When you continue to reminisce, replay, or hold on to what could have been, you continue to hold yourself in a place of resistance. Let what was inspire a new way of living, but don't allow it to limit and determine what can be. So I like that. I think the biggest thing sometimes is that we do hold ourselves back, right? We do hold ourselves back. Sometimes we are our own worst enemy. All right. Alex, I am up to you. I don't know if you already posted yours. I still have Kevin's spirit message. Well, you are next, Alex. All of my lists are open, guys. Donation list is open. Membership list is there. That's all right, Jess. We appreciate you coming in. What does Spirit want Kevin to know today, please? What does Spirit want Kevin to know? Yes, girl. Yes. It's totally true. It's totally true. And look at this. You're revealing something in your life. Revealing radiance. You got to know you're something special, Kevin. I don't know why I got to tell you that. Maybe you don't realize that. Maybe because what you're going through right now, maybe because of what you're feeling. You don't feel like you're worthy. You don't feel like you're good enough, or like you're just feeling a certain way today. But it's like Spirit really wants you to know that you're loved. Wants you to know that you're amazing. Your radiance. There is a luminosity within you that's expanding. It eliminates others and brings light to the darkness. Your radiance also acts as a sacred beacon that calls the bounty and support of the universe to you. The universe wants you to know, even if you've been feeling lackluster lately, know that there's a vibrant, shimmering light radiating within you. Take time to be still and welcome the light revealing itself to you. Own your radiance, and the rays will expand into the farthest reaches of time and space. When you shine brightly from your heart, the bounty of the universe showers you with blessings. It says you are the light. I love that. You are the light. So you got to ask yourself, like, how can I shine more brightly? What is dimming your light right now? Whatever's dimming your light, whatever is making you feel a certain way, it's time to get rid of it. Because you are the light, dear. You are the light. Oh, yeah, I hold myself back too. But I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better at it. I'm like, Amy, let's go. That's why I've been doing sort of those type sessions at night. Because even though I don't want to, because I'd be tired, I'm like, Amy, get back on there. That's why I've been forcing myself to do those longer lives too. I'm like, I need to work more. But this morning I was on early. I was on at like 9:30. I was proud of myself. I even slept until 8:30. I'm like, oh hell yeah. Today's gonna be a great day. A great day. You are welcome, darling. All right. Alex. Let's see. Shit, they're already popping through for you, Alex. All right, Alex. You will soon be surprised and grateful for how everything happened the way it did, for you to receive better and greater. It's all adding up in your favor. Trust the process and how things are unfolding for you. Ooh. What else Alex needs to know? Oh, look at this. Things are going to be turned in your favor. People that were against you all of a sudden will be for you. Ideas, creativities, promotions, contracts are going to come into your hands. Well, Alex, we're going to go, me and you're going to have our own beach house like that girl. This girl came on yesterday. I don't know if she's on today, but she has like what, a $3 million beach house she was telling us. I was like, oh, damn, Alex and I are going there. I was like, oh, damn. I want that. I'm going to manifest that shit. That's some cool ass crap, man. $3 million beach house. All right. Hey, Infinity, how are you, honey? When you continue to reminisce, replay, or hold on to what could have been, you continue to hold yourself in a place of resistance. Let what was inspire a new way of living. But don't allow it to limit and determine what you can be. I like that. Okay, and then your last one says, don't be afraid to say I love you or thank you to those who deserve to hear it. Don't be scared of embarrassing yourself or appearing slobby. You will never regret a heartfelt I love you or a message of appreciation. You will only regret not saying it. I love this deck. I don't know. It's just cheerful. It puts me in a good mood. It's like sometimes you just need to hear a different kind of message. Yeah, man. $3 million beach house. Yeah, I totally want that. I totally want that. All right. What does Spirit want Mr. Alex to know? What does Spirit want Mr. Alex to know today? What does Spirit want Alex to know? You need to share more of yourself. I don't know why I feel like you need to put yourself out there more. Do things you normally wouldn't do. All right. Share who you are with others. Give what you have, what you do, and who you are. Be generous. The more freely and fully you share of yourself, the more freely and fully the universe will give to you. The universe wants you to know your need to share from the depths of your soul. Allow others to see your essence and feel your radiance. If you give with the thought that it's something you must do as a duty or sacrifice, you may feel depleted. However, if you give with a belief that there's no scarcity of energy, funds, or joy, the universe will pour an abundance of these things into your life. Don't expect to receive something in return. Rather, be generous just because it feels right. You can only give as much as your capacity to receive. So open yourself to receiving even more. So yeah, you're definitely a giver, Alex. So it's hard. When we're givers, it's so hard to accept. It's so hard to receive. Well, we've got to be in that position where not only are we giving, but we have to step back and be able to receive. So this is like feeling for me like a season of you receiving everything that was taken from you, or not even, I don't even like that word taken, but you know what I mean? Like step back and allow the universe to finally bless you. Step back and allow the universe to bring those blessings in and kind of just start trusting more. Even though you don't see it unfolding yet, it doesn't mean that it's not happening. You know what I mean? So I still feel like good things are coming, Alex. Good things are coming. All right. Miss Eliza, let me know what you want for your membership, my love. I don't know if you're still here. Oh, my lists are open, guys. All right. Diamonds. I'll come back to. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right. I want to keep the line moving. All right, let's see. Oh, I'll come back to Eliza. What is the universe messages for Diamond, please? What does Diamond need to know from the universe? If you are feeling stuck in any way of your life, whether it is in a relationship, a job, or just a situation, ask yourself, what is stopping me from leaving? Yes, leaving is scary, but sometimes it is the right step to take. It says, be brave. We are right beside you. In your journey, there will be times when you feel lost, confused, lonely, and angry. These are times of transition. You won't feel those emotions forever. You are transitioning to a better, stronger version of yourself. Shed away those unneeded layers and keep growing. So you're definitely in a state of growing right now, Diamond. You may be feeling lost or confused, knowing you need to leave a situation, but it's harder said than done. The past is behind you now, so drop the fears and doubts. Even though you may feel a little bit uncomfortable at the moment and slightly anxious over what is coming next, you are being urged to bring yourself back to the present moment. Your recent prayers have been heard or are currently being worked on. And then your last one says, when going through tough times, it is important to remember that nothing up to this point has defeated you. You've overcome challenges before. Be kinder to yourself and be thankful for all you already have. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right. All right. Let's see. What does Spirit want Diamond to know today, please? Shit, that was fast. Flying free. Be daring. Cast aside convictions and restrictions. Dance, laugh, explore. Go beyond your predictable behavior and say yes to life. By doing so, you support others in finding their wings. The universe wants you to know you're not on the planet to live a mundane and ordered life. You're here to grow, expand, and step into your extraordinary self. Of course, there are times to live an ordinary life, but there are also moments to fling your arms to the heavens. Choose life on your terms. Clear up mental and emotional fog, and move beyond those situations that you have outgrown. Don't unconditionally accept the rules you have placed on yourself or that others have placed on you. I like that. So it's like that time period where you need to roam free. You need to roam free. You need to kind of just let loose. I feel like you don't let loose enough, Diamond. We're going to shake you up. We're going to let loose for you. Man, I wish I could get all of us girls together and go out dancing. I haven't had a girls' night like that. I don't have a lot of close girlfriends. I don't know. You got more guy friends than girlfriends. What are the spirit messages for Eliza, please? Oh, girl. Dude, we would have so much. We would never be home. You and I, if we lived close together, oh, hell no. Man, we'd be having so many. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can only imagine just. They'd be kicking us out of like every city. They'd be like, nah, man, these two can't live in the same city, same town. They're crazy. All right. Spirit says, go forward slowly and gently. Stop to smell the daisies and enjoy the view. Love and appreciate what is here now. Eliza, the universe wants you to know, when you take your time and go slowly, new perceptions blossom that you can't see if you're moving fast. Step out of the rapid pace of everyday life and step into the majesty of stillness. Resist the impulse to go ahead with your first instinct and tune into your deeper intuition. Power is born when you relax in the present moment. So yeah, you need to relax. Oh, of course you can come, Alex. I can just see it now. It'd be like Jeremiah who. I'd be doing some vodka jello shots with you just all day. You'd be like, Jeremiah who? Jeremiah who? I make you forget about Jeremiah. We will go get you a new booty man. A new booty man. We'd go hunt for a good man. After a few jello shots. All right. What is Eliza's? Ah, shit. I love that movie, actually. Yeah, me and you be up there dancing on the bar. I'd probably fall off. I'm not even lying. I can't even dance while I'm on the floor. I'm a fool like that. But I'll coyote ugly up there. All right. What do you need to release is your question to I almost said tonight. Question today, Eliza. All right, let's see. The waning moon points to what's falling away. Life goes in cycles, and sometimes we need downtime or to let go. No matter when the moon cycle you pull this card, it's a sign that a situation has peaked for better or worse, and it's time for you to go easier. It's the autumn and winter of the cycle, so what do you need to release? Almost certainly something from the situation you're asking about. This card can be very positive, but it can still be gently suggesting that you let something go and stop trying so hard. It's safe to let go and move on. Move forward with as little resistance as possible. This is not the time to start new projects. Releasing emotional baggage is recommended now. Say sorry to someone. Do energetic work such as meditation or yoga. Soon you will see what lies ahead. I'd fallen right back up like a dance movie. I don't know if I get back up, though. It depends on how many shots I take. Amy might just be on the floor. But let go of what you need to let go. Release what you need to release, Eliza, okay? Yeah, Jess, if you and I lived closer, that would be the best summer ever. Dude, we never be home. They'd be like, what happened to Amy? She's not on live no more. I'll be coming on live with Jessica. Actually, that would be kind of cool. I'll teach Jessica tarot. Jessica's side hustle. Her side hustle. All right. All right, here we go. Miss Katrina. One day I'll manifest. I'll have all this money in the world. I'm going to pick a spot and then fly everyone to my place. We're going to have like one big ass weekend getaway party thing. Buffet style, drinks, good music, dancing, farm animals, everything. Swimming pool. All right, Miss Katrina. Oh, shit. Well, yeah, weight man. It's weight man you like, right? I could find you a good weight man. I don't know. My radar for I ain't into the weight man anymore. But I'll find you a weight man or Italian man or whatever kind of man you like. All right. What does the universe want Katrina to know today, please, Spirit? What does the universe want Katrina to know? All right. Sometimes holding on does more damage than letting go. How interesting is you're hearing this right now? So leave behind all that has been weighing you down for so long and reach for the opportunities that are waiting for you. I promise you, you will not regret it. All right, Jessica. I'll hook you up. I'll be like, Jessica's coming to town. I'll make a big sign. I need 20 man. This stressful situation is almost coming to an end. We are sending positive energy, financial help, miracles, and life-changing blessings your way. Well, damn, girl. Hey, Miss Salita, how are you? Damn, girl, there you go. Maybe that's what I need to get away from the white man. Girl, I don't know. I went to black and never went back. I never actually believed that, but it actually happened. I don't know. I got a really nice chocolate man right now. All right. If you are feeling stuck in any area of your life, whether it is in a relationship, a job, or just a situation, hey, babe, ask yourself, what is stopping me from leaving? Yes, leaving is scary, but sometimes it is the right step to take. Be brave. We are right beside you. So I like that too. And then if people are gossiping about you or spreading rumors, don't fall for it. No one is worth lowering your vibration for. Let it move through you. See it for what it is, which is a reflection of their pain rather than results of your action. I love it. I love it. All right. I don't know if you want to leave your choices, Lita, and look back later. You can do that if you want, love. I know you said you're in training. All right. What does Spirit want Katrina to know? What is Spirit wanting Katrina to know today? Oh, Katrina, you're giving birth. I didn't know you were pregnant. No, I'm joking. You're giving birth to new things. It's time to launch a new project. The ideas that have been gestating within you are ready to manifest. With attentive care and feeding, miracles can abound. The universe wants you to know, perhaps there's a quality project or talent within you that wants to be born. You have been nurturing and caring for it, and this is the perfect moment to share with the world. Release it and let it soar. Give birth to your hopes and dreams. Timing is everything, and the time is now. So you got to go for it, girl. Stop putting yourself on hold. You know? I do feel like sometimes you are your biggest obstacle, too. So don't hold yourself back no more. All right. Miss Infinity, and that's Lita, and then I'll start these donations. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. You're welcome. What are the universe messages for infinity today? What are the universe messages for infinity? Oh, this is a new chapter in your life is going to require a new way of seeing things and a new way of seeing yourself. You can't continue to see and interpret things with the same understanding that you've have until now. Damn. No matter what you face or how you feel, see it all from a higher perspective. In relationships, the biggest thing you must look for is consistency. Every time you forgive someone who is not being consistent with you, you are giving them permission to hurt you again. You deserve better. So you also have to look at the relationships around you right now. I don't care if it's your dog, your doctor, your mom. Like, it's like, if people aren't being consistent with you, you have to ask yourself, you know, what position that person actually has in your life. Well, maybe not your mom. I'm close with my mom, so maybe not that, but you know what I mean. If you want to be more successful in life, your priority should be to focus your mindset on all that you want to attract into your life. Trust that more is happening than what you can see. Many forces are at work in your favor. Help them to help you. And then, what is meant for you won't pass you by. You will never have to force something that is truly meant to be. Trust in the perfection of divine timing and allow your life to unfold as it should. Whatever comes, let it come. Whatever goes, let it go. There you go. I like that too, because it's like very straightforward. Very straightforward. All right, let's see. What does Spirit want Infinity to know? You need to simplify your life. All right, let's see. Focus on what is important to you and let everything else go. Scan all areas of your life and clear out the internal and external clutter, and you'll experience remarkable transformation. Rest and rejuvenate. Do what matters and release whatever is left. The universe wants you to know. To clearly hear messages from Spirit, simplify. If you are always busy and have accumulated much more than you need, you might also have a lot of static in your life. This can make it challenging to hear the voice of the Creator. Remove those things from your schedule that don't move your life forward. Then go through your living and workspaces room by room and clear out the clutter. Additionally, be sure to take time to clear any mental clutter. Calm your minds and simplify your thoughts. The smallest amount of clutter clearing, both external and external, can make a huge difference in your life. So it's kind of like clearing out and getting rid of what's no longer serving you, girl, okay? What's no longer serving you? All right. Let's see. What is the first Spirit message for Miss Lita? What is the first Spirit message? You need to take care of yourself, cherishing self. Okay. There are times to put your own needs above the needs and expectations of others. Put yourself first today. Buy yourself roses. Invite yourself out to a scrumptious dinner, or buy that special gift for yourself that you've been putting off. Treat yourself the way you would treat an honored guest. The universe wants you to know. Be your own advocate. Spend time cherishing yourself kindly and gently. Focus on what is wondrous and remarkable about you. When you truly care for yourself, you are able to care for others even more and make a difference in their lives. It's difficult to give when your cup is only half full, but when your cup is overflowing, you have more than enough to offer others. In the same way that a flight attendant tells you to put on your own oxygen mask before assisting others with theirs in an emergency, cherish yourself first, and then others will benefit even more. This is why putting yourself first is so important. How can you be there for someone else if you're not even there for yourself? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What is the second card? All right. Exceeding expectations, Miss Lita. This is a time to dream big and stretch yourself. Exceed your own expectations and definitely exceed the expectations of others. Advisions that in the days ahead, you will be stepping beyond and what others anticipate for you, and so it shall be. The universe wants you to know you may have been playing small, but now is your chance to dream big. Expect miracles. Believe that the best will occur for you, and it will. Make plans, big plans for the future. Do not act as if you're inadequate in order to make others feel secure. In the months ahead, you'll be exceeding inner and outer expectations. So it says get ready to fly. So I like that. Alex, I have 2 for you. All right. All right. So Jess. Let's see. Well, I finished this timester strong for this year. Well, Jessica finished this trimester strong for school this year. Well, Jessica finished strong. Yeah, the temperance is coming up. I do see. I feel like you just got to stay focused on what truly matters. Also, just look at why you started in the first place, Jessica. I think you got to go back to that. No matter how hard it's been, no matter how, like, maybe there's been moments you wanted to walk away or give up, or like you just like, I don't even know if I want to do this anymore. Moments of stress, maybe like just being tired of it all. Just know that all of it's going to be so much beneficial when you actually have that diploma, or like, you know, you have that certificate degree in your hand. I feel like you need to be patient with yourself at this time when it comes to school, because you're kind of in this energy right now with the 10 of Wands coming in reverse, where it's like, you don't need to control everything around you. Let things come to you naturally. I feel like that's more of a message when it comes to your love and when it comes to like money and stuff. But as far as like this semester, I would say yes. Clarify why the 10 of Wands is coming up in reverse, please, Spirit. Clarify why the 10 of Wands is coming up in reverse. Yeah, you know, sometimes I feel like you may feel like you're not doing really good, or you may be really hard on yourself, or like, can I actually do this? But it's like, I feel this urgency. It's like you're closer than you realize. Yeah. Just keep yourself open. Like keep telling yourself, you know what? I've got this. I'm going to do this. There's a reason why I'm doing this. I'm bettering myself. I'm growing as a result of that. But you are going to finish strong because you're such a strong person. Again, you also hold yourself back from things, right? So I feel like you're actually changing that. You're starting to do things you normally wouldn't do. But I would say yes for this question. I would say yes. I am, because I'm just trying to get past this damn test with all the info, along with working and dealing with others. Yeah. I mean, it's not easy, but I feel like even today, when you have a second to just sit, just look how far you've actually come. Yeah, because he was putting so much pressure on you. And I think, like I said to you the other day, I think you want love so bad that you were like trying to find all the good in him without looking at the faults. Like, everyone has flaws. Everyone does. You know, no one is perfect. Everyone has. But when it comes to you being in a place where You know what you want. You know where you're going. You want to be in love. You want to get married. You want to have kids somewhere down the road. I get that. But it's not in your now plan, right? And I'm not saying that our plan is the same as God's plan. God has his own timeline for us, right? But the fact that you were setting boundaries with Jeremiah and he was like not accepting of that, he still wanted what he wanted. And when he knew he wasn't going to get it from you in the way that he wanted, he took himself out. You have to see that the universe, your angels, your guides, God was protecting you in that situation. Sometimes the hardest thing is kind of taking that blindfold off and seeing it truly what we need to see. And I mean, you haven't had an easy because you went through all of that shit with Mo and you were able to pull yourself out of it. You were able to walk away from that. And I know you're going to be fine when you walk away from Jeremiah. If he's willing to step up and be the man that you need him to be and allow you to finish what you need to finish, then that'll be your call whether you want to continue stuff with him. But until he steps up and invests those things and is consistent and is not, putting you down or making you feel like you are rushed, I think continue to keep doing what you've been doing. God's not going unnoticed. Like God sees what you're going through. I think that's also the biggest thing I've looked at in my life is like everything that I've been through. I'm like, God sees it. Eventually, when you least expect it, he's going to bring someone towards you that you're going to mingle really well with. That's why I told you, continue to manifest, continue to write down what it is, everything you want in your future husband, partner. I don't know. I feel like you dodged a bullet, Jess. And I'm going to stand behind the fact that I feel like he's going to be another relationship in the next 3 to 6 months with someone else that he's able to manipulate. You should. It's actually really helpful. And it gets you to that point of like just being able to express how you feel. You know what I mean? Like verbally. Well, even if you write every 5 minutes, or not every 5 minutes, 5 minutes before bed, 5 minutes when you wake up in the morning, take that self-love time for yourself. You don't have to write for hours. All right. Oh, you got some tea, eh? What will happen in Jeremiah's next relationship? What is going to happen in the relationship that Jeremiah will get into next? What is going to happen in the relationship that Jeremiah gets into next? 4 of Cups in reverse, the 10 of Pentacles. The Knight of Wands. Hierophant in reverse, 5 of Pentacles in reverse. And Six of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know why I'm feeling this way, Jessica, but Jeremiah is about to go down money-wise. I don't know if he's going to claim bankruptcy, if he's going to lose a job. I see him gaining money here because the Ten of Pentacles is here. But then I've got the Six of Pentacles and the Five of Pentacles. I don't know if he blows through his money really quickly by traveling or buying huge expensive gifts, thinking he's got all the money in the world. And then for whatever reason, I don't know like what happens, but it's kind of a feeling of he's going to come into a season of like huge, it's going to be karma. How he treated you or how he came about the relationship with you, he's going to get karma towards his money. I do feel like his next relationship, his next relationship is going to suffer because of money. So maybe she's a gold digger. Let's just say that. Maybe she's a gold digger. Maybe she's at him for his money, his material things. The relationship is going to suck. The Hierophant's in reverse. They're going to constantly fight. So he's not going to win with this woman either. So he leaves you thinking that he's going to have it easy somewhere else, but he's going to meet someone 10 times worse than you were. Not to say that you were worse, but you know what I mean? Like he thought that you were too much, but he's about to meet someone even worse. Could be a water sign. I got a lot of Earth, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorners up here. He is going to be completely drained from this woman, like mentally, emotionally, physically, spiritually, everything. And it's going to be karma because of what he did to you. That's why I said when people do bad, when people do wrong by you, they will face karma in how karma sees fit. Whatever reason, karma is going to hit him in the financial aspect. Somehow, some way, financially, he's going to really struggle. Now, I wouldn't even be surprised to say that maybe 6 months to a year from now, you may hear from him again asking for a loan. Mark my words. I don't know why I'm getting that message like that, but it would not surprise me if he hits you up and be like, I know it's been a while, but any chance you can lend me some money? Yeah, that's why I'm saying sometimes people have to realize that karma can do more for that person than you could ever. That's why sometimes all you need to do is walk away. But even with this other relationship, like I feel like it's not even going to be something that you need to even worry about, Jess. At the beginning, it's going to be the type of feeling of I don't know if you're going to see pictures on social media of him being happy, him being in another relationship, you know, him thriving, him growing. But just because someone posts that stuff on Facebook doesn't necessarily mean that's true. People post shit for their egotistical, you know what I mean? So whatever he's posting, it just doesn't feel like it's actually right. It doesn't feel like it's actually true. So if he starts posting another woman, don't worry too much about it because that woman is coming in to teach him a lesson for how he treated you. So good luck, Jeremiah. That's all I need to say. Good luck. Well, and now you have to look at like what Dusty Aries is going through, what Mo's going through. Those are prime examples. You can't fuck with a divine feminine and think you're going to get away with it. Yeah. No, he didn't. He didn't even buy my girl a plate of food. He was too cheap. No, I know they're like 2 hours away from one another or something. But you know what? You shouldn't feel bad for him because he did what he wanted to do. You know? He knew what he was doing. And Jessica, you have a heart of gold too. So like when you have a heart of gold, when you're an empath, when you're a woman who's in her light, like guys are gravitated towards that. So it's like he thought he could, put the wool over your eyes and he could like get what he exactly wanted from you. And then when he couldn't do it, he was like, this is too much for me. I'm going to move on. Well, let him go learn his lesson. He'll learn the hard way. You should do that today, Jessica, though. If you haven't, you should literally get a notepad and just write down what you want in a future husband and future boyfriend and pin it like somewhere private for you so that you can kind of visualize it and see it every day. But if you write it down, then it's coming to it's coming to play. It'll manifest itself. Yeah. I think when this new person enters your life, Jessica, it's going to be Jeremiah who. He needs to get his ass out of the bushes, left let. I felt like I was surrounded by wolves because he was making you want to do something that you were not wanting to do. Your whole mind, your whole body, your whole vibration, everything. You tried. It's not your job to chase him and it's not your job to fix him. It's your job to know your worth, know your value, and set those boundaries. And he was overstepping those boundaries. I think that's one of the biggest things you do need to work on, Jessica, is not collecting those red flags. Is being in a place where it's like when you say something as setting a boundary to someone and they're not listening to you, or it's like they're reacting the way that Jeremiah reacted towards you. It's like, okay, if that's how you're going to be, why would I invest having a baby with you? Getting into a relationship with you, even walking down the aisle with you, right? So I think it's one of those time periods where it's like, okay, I'm just going to know that I did what was right for me. Because like you said, you already feel a sense of relief since he walked away. Is because you wanted that love connection. You wanted that love relationship, but it shouldn't, love is not confusing like that, right? If you have to be confused about love, it's not your person. If setting boundaries with someone makes them react in a negative way, they're not your person. If they're not consistently investing in you, and I'm not just calling about texting, calling you, like actually planning dates and coming to see you, and you know what I mean? Like, we're not even talking about marriage and babies because you haven't even bought me a plate of food. You know? Like, a girl needs to eat. Come on now. It's like, come on, I know Jessica. Jessica likes to eat too. But I also think it's like, that's why I said the dating game now is so different from like back in the day. Like, people don't really require a man to do date nights anymore. There's so many women that allow man to do other things, and that's why the dating pool is different. But I'd rather be the odd woman out then. Yeah, like, I mean, you're not even dating. You're not even, man, how can you talk about a baby when you couldn't even, oh man, I should have recognized that weeks ago, Jess. Yeah, exactly, Alex. How can he have a baby with you without buying you food? He didn't buy you flowers. He could have easily called a flower shop and been like, can I deliver flowers to Jessica's place? He didn't even do that. So how are you going to have a baby with me? Man, we should have, if he ever reaches out, you should tell him that. You didn't even buy me a plate of food, but you want to put your dick in me and make a baby? The hell is that? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I said I'd rather have standards than no standards. I'd rather be alone, be single, be happy, and be in my flow and wait for the man that God has for me than to ever settle again. No. See, that's the bare minimum, though. A lot of women think that. See, that's why my ass can't do no long distance relationship. I need my man close. Yeah, no. The dating scenario is definitely different. Yeah. Jess, I'm not even worried. I know you're going to find a husband one day, and that man's going to treat you like a princess, man. Or like a queen. When that man walks in, oh, man. I'll be video calling with you guys. I'll be like, yo, you got to treat my girl right. Or I'm going to hop on an airplane and come see you. Maybe not an airplane. I don't like airplanes. I've never been on an airplane, but they scare me. I watch too much Final Destination. I'll drive whenever I get my license. And there's a lot of them. Not only is there so many low vibrational man, but there's so many unhealed man. There's men who are coming from broken homes. There are men that are coming from, not having father figures in their life. There's men that are out there that are dealing with, abuse, like watching their father hit their mother, whatever the case is. There's so many broken souls walking out there, and there is for women too. But it's like that. That's why it's so important that you've got to work on what triggers you. You've got to work on that healing. Where are you going? You going to the airport tomorrow? Are you going to see your family? Is that why you're going to the airport? What about your kids? Are your kids going too? Yeah, exactly. Do. The price of groceries is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. I don't know why food is so expensive now. Aw. I bet. Oh, Alex, that's so sweet.
See, I had a really great relationship with my mom. I didn't know my dad, though. Man, those damn people who hacked me. All this money is stored up and I can't even touch it. That's so depressing. My lordy. I know. It's just stressful. All right, Alex, go ahead. Yeah, I remember talking about your mom. I feel like she feels things on a different level than maybe you don't realize. Right? As moms, we don't show our children everything. We feel like we have to be like superwoman all the time, but we don't realize, especially as our kids get older, like they sense things, like they see it. Right? All right, let's see. Well, I get to reconnect with my mom this year or next year and rebuild a relationship. Why does she call? Okay. Well, Alex gets to reconnect with his mom this year. If you do reconnect with her this year, because the temperance is coming up in reverse, I feel like it's still going to be in that energy of you guys clashing a lot. Like, I feel like you guys have love for each other. Obviously, your mom does love you. I feel like she still has a hard time of really showing that, really expressing that. She still feels like what happened to you, she's taking a lot of blame to it, even though she's not telling you that. Yeah, the Ten of Swords is in reverse. Sometimes when your mom looks at you, Eliza, I actually have two for you, honey. Sometimes when your mom looks at you, she's reminded daily of what happened. All of the hurt, all of the pain, like your mom can see flashbacks of that. She feels it. There are moments that she wanted to step in and she knew she couldn't. I know that sounds horrible because you think that as a mom, you do anything to protect your children. And a lot of people would, but for some reason, she felt like she physically couldn't step in. And now I feel like because she looks back on that, hey, Loretta, how are you, honey? It gives me the sense of
sometimes looking at you or being around you, it triggers her because she can she can sense. Sorry. Let me go back to Alex. I was trying to pin Eliza's question. All right. Let me fix this. Like she can sense from you. Yeah, Eliza, I'll add you to the donation list, honey. Like what happened? And she knows that as much as you've gotten over that part of your life, it still affects you. Right? So I still feel like this year might still be the clashing. Where because she's all about her right now and all about her feelings and like what she's feeling at this time. Passing of her dad, then she might be borderline. And also I think she could be going through menopause. I just wish I had a better relationship with her. My dad does not want me to talk to her. Well, because your dad's not an angel either, right? He's not a saint either. They both have their own mistakes about everything. Okay. Well, Alex reconnect with his mom next year. See, even next year, the Three of Cups is coming up in reverse. I still feel like it's going to be that energy where it's going to take a lot longer than a couple of years to really rebuild the relationship. It doesn't happen overnight. There's a lot you need to heal from. There's a lot she needs to heal from. And if she's got other things that are going on in her life, that's going to play a factor too, right? So I see you guys like trying to rebuild a relationship, but I don't feel like it's going to happen overnight. Why is Alex's mom calling? Yeah, see the Temperance in reverse coming back up. She does miss you. That's the thing, Alex. Like she does miss you. She does want to be close with you. I don't feel like she really the Ten of Pentacles. She might want to give you money or she might want to talk to you about some type of inheritance or something. Some trust fund or something to do with the family. Could be something. Maybe she wants to put you in a will. I don't know. Ten of Pentacles is a good card though. Like maybe she owes you and she knows she owes you things. But I do feel like it's her way of slowly trying to rebuild a connection. You know, I'm not saying you have to go meet your mom every single day or like maybe pick up the phone call and just make sure she's good. I mean, if you want, that's your free will choice, right? But I do believe that it's her way of trying. Oh, that's really hard. All right. How come Alex's mom never gets deeper with him? It's like she doesn't know how with the Seven of Cups. Your mom's never really had a voice. I honestly feel like maybe your mom dreams that her life would be completely different than what it is. Yeah, there's the Three of Cups again in reverse. Your mom never had, I don't know, she was never really a social person. I feel like she was very locked up. Yeah, like she was very locked up. She couldn't really have a voice. She couldn't really express herself. If she did express herself, he probably knocked her down too. So how, and I mean, maybe her own parents did that to her. I don't know how her relationship was with her dad or her mom. Yeah, okay. But it could literally be a generational thing where it's being passed down. So if she was never loved properly or taken care of properly or being able to express in a free environment, like openly be able to talk to her dad about anything, openly be able to talk to her mom about anything, well, that would be really hard for her to do with you, right? So I think it's a family line thing here. And we did talk about this, and I think it's ending with you. Alex, your mom does want to repair the relationship with the Four of Wands up here. I feel like she's scared. She knows that she did wrong. And I feel her way of making up for it is it's going to happen over time. It's not going to be something that just magically appears, right? You know what? Maybe your mom's going to call you or text you or however you guys communicate and ask you to come visit her for a couple days. I feel like she would like that. That might be something that happens in the next 4 to 7 weeks, 4 to 7 months, maybe. But for that question, I feel like that's why she can't go deep with you, because she's never been able to really open up and express herself. Does Alex's mom's misses him? Yeah, see, the sun is yes, but it's in Leo. The sun is yes, but it's in reverse. So she's definitely in her ego. Definitely kind of in her own way. Yeah, 3 of Wands in reverse. She just doesn't know how to tell you that. And then there's this message coming through of she doesn't even know if that's stuff that you'd want to hear. I know that sounds crazy, but when you're not used to saying stuff like that, maybe she doesn't really tell you she loves you a lot. But it's like deep down, she actually does love you a lot. She does miss you. She does wish that you and her were closer. So, sometimes we just have to kind of, I don't want to say let the past go, but I do feel like it's kind of letting the past go, but kind of still working through whatever you need to work through within yourself, Alex, if that makes sense. Yeah, I told my dad it all ends with me, these generational curses and healing this generational trauma. She's only 15, 20-minute drive away. You should go, I don't know, take her out for lunch or something. Just make sure she's good. I don't know. That would be my best advice for you. You don't have to go into any deep conversations, but maybe see where her head's at. Because that's the other thing too I'm feeling. What if she feels like your dad's controlling you? Right? What if she sees that and she knows because what she went through that's what keeps her away from fully investing is because of your dad. Gotcha, see? So I think it's just really hard for her right now. I feel like she may be feeling like she's in a pickle. Yeah, that's one of those hard situations. All right, Eliza, let me see. Loretta, let me know if you want a message from universe. What does Spirit want you to know, or a moon message today, hon? All right. Will I be able to recuperate my inner physical spiritual alignment again soon? I feel so drained and discontented. Any advice? Oh, okay. Will Eliza be able to recuperate her inner physical and spiritual alignment again soon? Yeah, no, yeah, you will. Eliza, I feel like you got to keep your thoughts positive when it comes to this situation with your body. Everything that you're going through right now is happening for a reason. So as long as you keep your thoughts positive, as long as you know that things are going to work out in your favor, as long as you keep manifesting, keep kind of taking action towards the things that you need to take. I don't know if that means like a massage or going to some type of healer, but it's like, as long as you're taking the necessary steps, you will be able to regain that again. I feel like this is why you need to take care of you. You need to step back and do what's right for you. But I feel like good things are coming towards you. Any advice, Spirit, for Eliza on this? Any advice? Any advice for Eliza? The Judgment in reverse. You're just so indecisive about things. It takes you long to make a decision. When it comes to your health, it should be an automatic yes. So that's what I'm hearing. That's one thing I'm hearing. Don't listen to gossip. Don't listen to people who are trying to bring you down. Yeah, don't feel trapped. The Hangman is up here. So release what you need to release. Keep moving forward. Let go of the... Yeah, see, I think your biggest thing and why your body's reacting the way it is because you're not letting go of the things you need to let go of. And not only is stress the number one killer, but when you are holding on to things in your body, it's going to affect you physically, spiritually. And people don't recognize that. People wonder why they stay in the same cycles over and over and over and over again. Because you're not letting go of what it is you really need to let go of. So I feel like once you decide, you know what, I'm going to let go of everything that's no longer serving me. I'm not going to go after it. I'm not going to chase it. I'm not going to, think about it. I'm not going to energetically. I'm just going to take back my cord. Life will do a 360 for you. You'll feel better. You'll look better. You'll be happier. It's like taking back that power and control, Eliza. Yeah, stay away from gossip. Stay away from lies. Stay away from people who put you down. Queen of Swords. These are like environmental factors, Eliza. But I do see like you'll be able to fix that inner and physical alignment stuff that you're talking about. That you were talking about. All right, Miss Loretta. Miss Loretta. All my lists are open, guys, if you want membership or donation. All right. Yeah, exactly. All right, Miss Loretta, you are finally launching your journey. Inner and outer travel are ahead. Get ready for you are about to embark on a journey. This could be an inner sojourn, a voyage to distant lands, or even a project or idea that is coming to life. The universe wants you to know, where have you always wanted to go? What have you always wanted to do or be? This is the time to make it happen. Launch yourself forward and explore the world around you. However, before any journey, inner or outer, take time to prepare for the adventure ahead. Know where you are and where you want to go. How will you get there? What steps are necessary in order to take this leap? Have a clear vision, but also be prepared for the unexpected. Allow their journey to bring as much joy as the destination. So I like that for you. I like that. All right. What is the moon message, please, for Miss Loretta? What's her moon message? You and your loved ones are safe. New moon in Cancer. There's a new start coming into your private life. Something is rising up in connection with the people and places you hold dearest. This can be to do with a member of your family, a flatmate, or moving house. If you're hoping to move forward with something special in your private life, this card comes to you as a message that you can do it. If you've been neglecting your family, it's time to reconnect with them. If you've been neglecting yourself, you need to take better care of yourself and nurture yourself. If your insecurity is holding you back, that's something to work on now. Doing so could bring your heart's desires. Make sure you put your family first. Let someone get a bit closer to you. A new cycle is starting for your child or children. It's time to review your goals. Have they changed? Meditation will help you banish your insecurities, and spending time near water will bring you peace and answers. There you go, girl. I like that. I like that. You're welcome. So when I think it's talking about gossip, I think it was talking about like the fact that there may be like people talking about you because you're taking a break from work. It's just staying away from anyone that's making you feel like you're making a mistake for doing what's right for you. You know, it's like that saying, people are going to talk about you whether you're doing good or bad. So if you hear some things, if you hear people talking shit, it's like, just walk away from it. Yeah, and I think as you realize that there are certain things, it doesn't matter if it's friends, family, a love interest. If you know that there are people who are not good for you and you can sense that, you can feel that, it's best to depart your energy. Yeah, exactly. Let them talk. Everyone always says like blood's thicker than water or whatever that saying is, but I don't care if it is family. I mean, if you're supposed to be my family and you're talking shit, then I have no problem cutting you off. I'll give you a reason to talk now. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy because I have more family that's not actually blood related than I do have blood related that I talk to. Exactly, Alex. Exactly. All right, Eliza, that is it for the free questions that I have for you, honey, after this one. Okay. Well, there she goes with that big ass word again. Well, I can't even say that word. I'm just going to say K. Will her K help her heal the way I want to, or more like the other girl healer I met? I mean, I'm so confused nowadays as to which inner direction to take. Not sure why. Okay. With this big ass long word that Eliza's sharing with me, because I ain't going to say it and make myself look like a fool. Will this person help her in a way that she wants to be healed? Yeah, I feel like this K person, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. I feel like it's you needing to trust that this person knows what they're doing. Because of your experience with that other healer who really screwed up, I feel like you have kind of defense up right now. And I feel like your body is kind of reacting to that because you're like, shit, man, do I trust another person with my body that way? Because you've been let down, you've been burned, right? So I feel like you have to come into it with this person is actually being like guided towards you. And you said he's great, right? So allow him to do what he knows what he's doing, right? Allow your body to relax. Allow your body to just enjoy that. Well, this other girl healer that Eliza met help. No. I would stick with the K guy. I feel like I don't want to put people down, but stick with the K guy because even this other girl healer, I got the tower in reverse. I also wouldn't be jumping from person to person like that, trying to like, you know what I mean? I feel like stick with this K guy for a while, give it 6 months and see how you feel. See how you feel. No worries, Alex. That'll be your last question too, love. Just so you know. Gotcha. Okay, so do one healing at a time. Maybe that's what they're trying to see here. Get your body situation figured out and then do the spiritual stuff after. I just feel a lot of tension when it comes to you, Eliza. It's kind of like the message of you don't have to have everything figured out all in one. Kind of just do one thing at a time instead of like trying to take up this, because that's going to put you all over the place. That's the feeling that I'm getting. And that's why there's so much stress and tension around you. So focus on Mr. K and then let everything else flow. And then when K is done doing what K needs to do, then go to that spiritual healer, if that makes sense. That's what I'm hearing anyways. That's what I'm hearing. Alex, you can let me know your question. You're welcome. Do. All right. What does Alex's dad think when Alex calls him a narcissist? Oh, the moon. It's like he knows that he is. He knows that he hasn't been like the best person. It gives him anxiety. I'm not going to lie. I feel like when you stand up for yourself, Alex, when you speak your truth, when you tell him like how it is, and like when you tell him certain things, it's like you actually have the balls to do that. Whereas like you're not doing that out of like a controlling or manipulative state. You're doing that because that's literally how you feel. So the fact that you're standing up to your dad and like being able to like voice your concerns or voice your opinion towards him, it kind of like, wow, because I don't feel like he could do that with his dad. His dad would probably knock him out, right? But it's like the fact that we're in such a different generation now, I feel like it makes him a little bit insecure, but I feel like because he knows that he is, right? He knows that there's something with him that's different. Why is the moon card coming up, please, Spirit? Why is the moon card coming up? Yeah, you know, the Knight of Cups is here. He knows he should have treated you better. And you are so much better than he was, if that makes sense. I feel like you're so much better, like emotionally. You're so much a better man. You're so more developed, more evolved. And you stand up for yourself, which is something that he may have not done. So when you call him out as being a narcissist, or when you call him out at certain things, he knows deep down that he is. Is it part of Alex's journey to set stronger boundaries with his dad? Is it part of Alex's journey to set stronger boundaries with his dad? Okay, so I got why is the 5 of Wands up here? I don't think it's so much part of your journey to set stronger boundaries with him. But I think that what I'm feeling for this question is that you are here to stop what your dad has carried on, if that makes sense. I don't think it has so much to do with boundaries, but so much to do with not taking on what your dad has taught you to your own children. Your dad is used to fighting. Your dad is used to conflict. Your dad is used to arguing. Your dad is used to that toxic, that really unhappy energy, that really like, and I feel like it's because he was accustomed to that. So I also don't feel like you should disconnect from him at all. Kind of just giving me the vibe, Alex, of I think your journey when it comes to like your dad is taking everything that you've been through with your dad and just knowing that you don't want to go through that with your own kids. If that makes sense. So in some way it is about boundaries, but I don't think that's all that is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't feel like that's just all it is, but I do feel like your dad looks at you and sees you as being such a stronger version of him. Thank you, Whitney, for that donation, my love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You donated for 5 questions, honey. Okay. Would I, this thing is so slow. I don't know why it's so slow. Would I feel more alive and free if I did distance myself from my dad or set stronger boundaries with him and didn't rely on him anymore? Would Alex feel better if he didn't rely on his dad anymore? I mean, obviously that would be the case for a lot of people. I feel like setting those boundaries with your dad, distancing yourself for a bit. But this is also you needing to find out who Alex is. This is why it's so important to find out who Alex is. Your dad showed you a version of what you don't want to become, what you don't want your son or your daughter to be accustomed to. So I think in some way, in some forms, it's about setting boundaries, but it's also about setting the tone of what you will and won't put up with. Right? So if you feel in your heart the best thing for you to do is distance yourself, I would say go for it. If you feel like I got to let the past go, what my dad, what my mom did are horrible things, but I don't want that to hurt our relationship now. I feel like it's going on what you're seeing now and moving forward with that. But you also have that free will choice to decide which direction you want to go into. Because I'm just an outsider, so I can easily say, let the past go and move on, but I wasn't there to experience what you did. You know, you got to take that healing on your own. Go out and find yourself in this world. You know, you don't have to be stuck to your mom. You don't have to be stuck to your dad. You don't even have to take on anything you learn from them. You could go out there and set your own traditions, you know, for you and your family. Whatever your dad taught you, it doesn't mean you have to teach your kids that, right? If that makes sense. Will Alex be true, authentic, or will I be my true, authentic self once I distance myself and be happy? Will Alex be his true, authentic self once he's distanced himself and be happy? Two of Wands is maybe. You know what I mean? It's hard to say, Alex, because even though you went through a really shitty part of your childhood and like your dad did stuff, your mom did stuff, you're mad at your dad for what he did, you're mad at your mom for not saving you. Distance yourself to a point of really working through that healing, working through that triggering, whether that's through counseling, whether that's through journaling, however you're doing that, right? But there's a part of you that doesn't want to let go. There's a part of you that doesn't want to say goodbye to your parents. There's a part of you that's like, no, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you want both a good relationship with your mom now and a good relationship with your dad. You can want that all you want, but your parents have to want that too. So I think, again, this question comes down to you too, about how much you distance yourself, how much energy and time you invest with them on both ends. You know, I don't know if it's possible for you to move out. I don't know if you live with your dad or if you live on your own, but it might be that time period where it's like, you know what? Maybe it's time I move out on my own. Maybe it's time that I get my own place. Maybe it's time I finally start to really do things for me, right? That could be what they're trying to see here. There's a 2 of Wands. You're at a crossroad right now when it comes to your mom and dad. Do I stay in their lives or do I live on my own? Okay. So now it's being in a position where it's like, look at how much energy you're giving to your dad. Look at how much energy you're giving to your mom. Now you're in that place where your home is your sacred place. That's where you feel safe. That's where you feel in your elements. So it's hard for me to answer this question even for you, Alex, because I feel like this is you. You need to decide how much access you're giving your mom and dad right now. And you are at a crossroad with that. I know you want a healthy relationship with your mom, and I know you want a healthy relationship with your dad. But again, if they aren't at that level of either A, able to provide that to you, or B, they don't want to because your father and your mom are still going at it, You've got to answer that question of how much distance to walk away from this. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I think detaching yourself from this situation completely is a good thing. I feel like you need to go live your own life. I feel like you need to be happy. Until your dad is willing to change and work through the things that he needs to, I would say the answer for that is no. Because like I said, you are only in control of you. Right? So with your dad's childhood trauma, if he's not willing to go back and reflect and work through on what happened to him, whether he takes therapy or whether he takes counseling, he's going to remain stuck in that energy. And I feel like that's why you have to limit the access he has to you. Because I do feel like your dad has a little bit of pull on you right now over your mom. So, Whitney, let me know your questions, honey. It's a tough situation, Alex. I get it. It's a tough situation. A tough situation. Yeah, and seeing a lot of older people, they don't feel the need to go and sit in front of someone and express the stuff that went on with them from their childhood, right? So, it's hard. I think at this point of everything, Alex, just pray for your mom, pray for your dad. The only control you have over right now is you. That's it. You don't have control over how your dad's feeling, your dad's actions, what your dad wants, what your mom wants, her feelings, her actions. You are in control of just you. And you can't make them change. You can't make them want a real relationship with you. You can't make them want to change to be better people. The only actions and changes you can are around you. All right, what are Brian's current feelings towards Whitney today? Yesterday we had an intense argument. Ooh, is it in the moon energy for that? Damn, everyone's fighting. Everyone is fighting. All right, girl, let's see what I can get you. Thank you again for the donation, honey. Guys, they're stocking up my food fund. My kids are like, Mom, you're always broke. Yeah, because I'm always buying food that's so freaking expensive. I'm like, damn, I got to buy groceries every 3 days. And now you guys are home for the summer. It's like, holy handy, y'all need to go get jobs or something. I'm like, damn. A bag of apples is like $6 freaking. A bag of milk is like $7. I'm like, box of cereal is like $7 now. I'm like, what the? Who can afford to eat nowadays? It's crazy insane. All right. He still likes you. He still likes you. Says, I like you. Someone likes you. Romance is blooming, fun flirting, and wants to date. So, now, right, Alex? I tell my teenagers that too. Okay, so he is feeling a little bit of fear right now. So that would make sense if he's being quiet towards you. He's very jealous. He doesn't want anyone else to have you. But he knows like he keeps self-sabotaging this relationship. I don't know why he feels like he's not enough for you, but he feels like you deserve better than him. Dude, I'm thinking about that, Jess. I'm not even kidding you. I'm like, Marcus, let's build our own garden. Because even for fruits and vegetables alone, they're so expensive. How is anyone supposed to survive? I might just grow my own vegetables. Yeah. He lacks a lot of confidence. I do feel like you're going to find something out about him, though. All right. Let's see. What is Brian's current feelings towards Whitney? Yeah, you know what? He feels hurt today. So if he's not talking to you, he's just avoiding the conversation right now. I don't know if you set boundaries with him, but he's still angry at you, which makes sense with the intense arguments. He's still angry, but he still likes you. He still likes you. He still wants to kiss you. He does still miss you, even though he's giving you the silent treatment, even though you guys are not like together, like he may feel like you abandoned him. Oh, he feels like a big baby too. What's with the big babies lately? Like men that aren't getting their own way. I don't know if you set boundaries with him, if you told him he needs to change or he needs to step up his shit or like get with a program here, but like he seems like a big baby too. There's a lot of big babies. But this is a man that still wants you. He still likes you. He still has love and feelings for you. So let him be in his emotions. He'll be back. He'll be back. Let's see. 4 cards. What is his current feelings towards Whitney? Let me see what this deck. Yeah, so right now he's just taking some time for himself. But he feels like things with you two are inseparable. So no matter how far he gravitates away from you, he's always going to come back. His love for you is very strong, even if he's not really recognizing that right now. He knows he made a huge mistake. He knows he fucked up. He wants to right his wrongs with you. And then we've got, yeah, he's going to be speaking something to you, revealing truth to you. He may come forward and say, look, I have feelings for you. I have love for you. I don't want anyone else but you. But the feelings are still there. So even though you guys had this big fight, this big arguments, the feelings are still there for him. Let him go cry in his pillow for a little bit. But he'll be back. He'll be back. I promise you. I promise you. I tried to grow a garden a couple of years back. I don't know. I can't garden. I would literally have to get someone to garden. I can grow flowers, no problem. Amy grow vegetables? Nope. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about that, but I'm actually craving a nice salad. Craving a nice salad. Nice salad sounds good. Mm-hmm. Right? I love a salad. Oh, don't be sorry, Whitney. Everyone works and comes in here and gets the tea. I love how I could get paid to spill the tea for you guys. That's like my favorite thing to do. He put me in a third party 2 years ago, but is still over here, but says we won't be together again. He's lying. He's definitely like in his ego, in his pride. Like, it sounds like a twin flame situation. So it sounds like he's fighting himself right now. That's what it sounds like. He's fighting himself. He stresses me out and it's confusing. Like, damn, if you like me, then show it. Exactly. Maybe it is the universe's way, like God's way of showing you that pull back and kind of work on you right now. If he thinks he can find better, if he thinks he's going to be happier somewhere else, sometimes we have to let them go. You know? Let his ass go to the wolves. Like Alex said, he'll be back. He may even want you to chase him. Mm-hmm. Oh, these males. These males. Yeah, and look how much you've grown since that, Alex. You've grown so much since that D experience. I would shrug it off, Whitney. I'd be like, okay, you say you don't want to be with me. That's okay. I'm not going to wait around for you. I'm a gorgeous woman. I can have anyone I want. Show that man what he's missing out on. Be like, you don't want me? Okay. Someone will want my sexy ass. My bootylicious. My bootylicious. Right, Alex? I sound like I hate love. I really don't. I'm like the most like, I can't wait to fall in love again and like have those love feelings and like, you know. I think I'm just getting too old to deal with bullshit. I'm shipping you with me, guys. We're just gonna go on this no bullshit, no game playing, no lies. You want general, like money, career, work, or you want love for that? On Monday. Yeah. He's actually taking me to a Jamaican place. Gonna go eat some real Jamaican food. So I'm excited about that. I mean, I make jerk chicken all the time, right? But it's gonna be different to actually have it cooked by like actually people from Jamaica. So I'm excited for that. I'm excited. Okay. Yes. All right. What is coming up for Whitney in the month of August, please? All right, the King of Swords. Put your freaking dress on. I do have a nice dress, actually. Money is coming towards you. Money is looking really good for you in the month of August. Yeah, see, stay away from love right now. See, I'm not against love. I promise you that. I'm not against love. Maybe you've been focused too much on love. Maybe you've been focused on love or focused on your money and your career. But I see your money actually looking really good for the month of August. You might suffer some heartbreak in August. You might lose something, and I hate to see it like that, but the Three of Swords is up here. So this is like my feeling lost card or losing something, just being heartbroken over something. If something is leaving your life in August, let it go. It's not for you. What is going on with my TV here? Yeah. But your money is looking really good, so I like that. I feel like there's a promotion that may be coming towards you. What else is coming towards Whitney in August, please? What else is coming towards Whitney? You could be traveling, moving places. The Fool card is up here. You got you got a new beginning in something. Girl, you're going to have options galore coming towards you in August. So while you're sitting over here crying, not saying you're actually crying, but while you're sitting over here worrying about Brian and everything going on with that man, you could be missing out on other opportunities of love. Watch for a fire sign, an earth sign, or an air sign. I said fire, I meant water. Watch for any sign. Feel like there's opportunities coming towards you in August. Whatever you've been dreaming, I've been heartbroken these last 2 years. I've been thugging it on my own. Aw, babe. So maybe August will be the month for you that you finally decide, you know what? I'm just going to move on from this. Doesn't mean you don't love him. Doesn't mean you don't want it. But if you've already been dealing with it for 2 years, it might be that message of, you know, letting something else come through to love you. Maybe this is really working on yourself for the next couple months here. Traveling, doing something that makes you happy, embarking on some type of new beginning, meditating, praying. What else is coming towards Whitney in August, please, Spirit? All right, so Page of Wands is in reverse. Oh, I feel like you're a little bit discouraged right now because of this situation with this Brian man. I don't know if you've been like feeling like stuck or held back because of that situation. But girl, your money is going to be looking tight. Like the money is really good in August. Like, I don't know if you're getting a settlement, you win the lottery, trust fund, windfall is coming through. Promotion, like I said, there's something really good with your money. Maybe this isn't a time period right now to focus on love. Maybe focus on your money, career, business, whatever you're doing in that aspect, and then focus on self-love. I think that's the biggest thing for you. Let actual love come towards you when it's supposed to. Because I'm not really seeing a lot of like love that's going to stick in August, but I am seeing your money look good, your career, your business. So maybe focus on self-love this month or like next month, if that makes sense. Maybe journal. I don't know if you journal. I've been telling people all day to journal. Get out your pen and paper and journal how you feel. Man, everyone's enjoying their summer. Where is everyone lately? Do, 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 do. Man, I think a lot of people need to hear that, Alex. But it gets lonely. You know what I mean? Like, I totally get, like, being single and, like, the waiting. The waiting is the hardest. But I think once you learn to, like, be with yourself and enjoy that time period with yourself, then and only then you attract that love that you really want. Yeah. Eventually, I feel like Brian's going to make his way back towards you, Winnie. It's just, I don't know if he's got other people around him. He's entertained by the wrong people. But when he says that he doesn't care, he doesn't have feelings, he's lying. Because it came up twice in both those readings that he does. Alex, I have, but my situation with Brian is more complex. I've known him 27 years, been with him off and on 16 years, and then 2 years ago he left for a third party. Yeah, so you feel this is a soul tie. You feel soul tied to him. This is why it's so important to watch who you sleep with. You know, because every time you sleep with someone, you tie your soul to that person. So now, because you've known him so long and you have a huge part of you with him, that's what I'm saying. Like right now, I feel like he's running from himself. For you guys to know each other that long, it's like he's running from a version of himself. So I don't know if you set boundaries with him. Like, I don't know. To me, it feels like he's running from a version of himself. It's so easier to run. It's okay. How do I say this? It's so easier for him to run to a third party than it is to sit down and actually make a relationship work. That is why the dating is so hard nowadays. Exactly. Of course you would, because you know him better than anyone else. This is why I say I feel like he doesn't know who he is anymore. And the only time he's probably ever felt is at home is with you. But if he is being manipulated by her, or if he feels like it's easier to be with her, then he'll go where it's easier. And that's not a reflection of you at all. That's a reflection of him running away from himself. Right? So I don't care if he's posting pictures of him being so happy. I don't fall for it. I don't believe it. But I do believe wholeheartedly he is running from a version of himself. Maybe she doesn't require things from him like you did. And then you guys have that shit ton of history. So there's a lot of up and down energy that's coming through with that too. Good times, bad times. That's a long time too, though. So I can feel where you're coming from then, Whitney, when you say like you've got so much time and energy and your heart is invested so much in that situation. But maybe this is the perfect opportunity where it's like while he's doing whatever he's doing, hoeing around, dealing with this other woman, you just continue to rise up. You continue to pour into you, work on you, be changeable, you know? Don't look at the situation like there's something wrong with you because he's choosing to be in this third party situation. You know what I mean? He's choosing to be in that third party situation because that's where he wants to be. Point blank, period. That's where he wants to be. I don't know if it's easier over there, if he feels a certain way over there. Yeah, exactly. It's all a game. It's all for show. It's all like, oh, I'm happier without you. I don't love you. I don't want you. It's like, okay, then go. Go. As hard as it is to watch you walk away, as hard it is for you to be with someone else, There is a man out there, Whitney, that is going to love you the way you exactly deserve to be loved. And that's why I feel strongly just to tell you that you're just in a position right now, and I'm seeing 2222, where it's like, how do you know that the next man isn't around the corner for you? I get it. You're not looking, or it's like you really want to be with Brian, but he's being in this weird ass energy right now. Yeah, exactly. It's manipulating. It's hard. I get it. That's a long time. So that's why I'm glad our channel is non-judgmental, because I may not be in your direct like situation, but I have gone through my own situations of being in really long-term relationships like that. And it's not easy to walk away. It's not easy to let a person go, especially when you have so much time and energy, and like, you know, you question your worth, you question your value as a woman. You wonder what that woman has that you don't. But don't even go down that road. Don't even question what that woman has or hasn't over you, because it's not even that. It's where he chooses to be right now. And I think Alex is right when he says, like, take a step back from that situation. Know in your heart that he still loves you. He still thinks about you. He probably still checks your social media. He probably sees who you're entertaining. It would probably kill him to see you posting pictures of you with another man. Like, you know what I mean? Whatever is, circumstances don't matter. So I don't care if he's petting his horse. Like, whatever is blocking you two from coming back together in a connection, it's non-avoidance. It doesn't matter. It's very important that you uplift yourself and you see that worth and value in yourself as a woman. I hope that makes sense, Whitney. Girl, that's some of my baby dads, man. I'm like, I held on so tightly, right? Now, like 5, 6, 7, 8 years later, I'm like, what the fuck was I thinking? I'm so glad God took me out and protected me. I still have 3 questions for you, Whitney. I don't know if you want like an oracle message. I got a universe deck up here, moonology deck. I can do 2 different oracle messages. So we can get away from all the love situation and give you some inspiration messages if you want. Yeah, that's true, Jess. Whitney, that third party that he's involved himself with, that could be his karma right now. That's what I'm saying. I don't care if he's posting pictures like he's happy, you know. He could be miserable and he's not going to let you see that. But I can pull you some universe cards, Whitney, or some moonology cards. I can get you an oracle message. We can get off the love topic for now if you want more inspiration stuff. All right, let me do a moon message for you, love. Let's see. What is Whitney's moon message, please, Spirit? What's her moon message? What do I need to share with her? What do I need to share with her? Shit. How good is this that it's coming up for you? You are good enough is the first card that flew out. And your commitment is being tested was the second card that flew out. But I was just freaking trying to say that to you, that you were good enough. And that card flew out. So it says, it's time to be really honest with yourself and understand what's led you to ask your questions. Have you been humbled to the point of being self-efficient? Humility is good, but it can go too far. And drawing this card suggests you may be underrating yourself. You don't have to be flashy, just quietly certain that you are good enough. At the other end of the scale, you also need to honestly answer this question. Have you been too picky? The full moon in Virgo card needs some truthful answers. Once you've given them, it should be easier to see how you got to where you are. Your next step should be then more obvious to you. Pay attention to the details. Hard work brings results. Find a balance between the cosmic and mundane. Find the balance between the cosmic and the mundane in your daily life. Worrying too much will attract more things to worry about. Have you been overly critical? An apology may be in order. Stop second guessing yourself. Raise your karma by doing something good for someone else. So you just need to know that you're good enough. Just because he walked away, just because he left you the way he did, does not mean that there's anything wrong with you at all. Maybe you were too much for him in a good way, in a good way. All right. And then your commitment is being tested says, there could be some challenges coming your way, but they're just the universe's way of testing you. The first quarter moon calls for you to face any hurdles with confidence. What do you actually think is possible? If you believe you can do it, then you probably can. If you spend your life affirming that something is too big for you to summit, it probably is. See how it works. Do you believe your dreams will come true, or have you secretly already given up? Showing some commitment now will help you move towards your desired outcome. What you believe to be true for you, so believe in yourself. I am committed to my dreams and move towards them with confidence. The answer to your question, yes, but not yet. You're halfway to your goal. You still need to put a bit more effort. Sometimes we just need to realize how much we want something. You need to recommit to someone or something else. Okay. So right now it feels like you're at a stepping stone of where you want to be. But it's also time where this is the strongest you need to be through this storm, is what I'm hearing, what I'm feeling. That's why you're being so tested right now. All right. I still have two things with you, Whitney. I don't know if you want to save them, use them. No worries, girl. I have it written down. I have them written down. Sorry, guys. Frog in my throat. A frog in my throat. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mhm. I'm gonna step away, guys. I'm gonna go take like a 15-minute break here, recharge my energy, and then I will be back on in a little bit. Um, but I'm gonna leave like the stream up. I'm just gonna go take a quick 15-minute break, okay? I'm back, guys. Sorry, I had to wait on groceries, make Marcus food. All right. Holy Hannah. Will Jessica enjoy her mini vacation with her family this weekend? Will Jessica enjoy her mini vacation with her family this weekend? Will Jessica enjoy her mini vacation with her family this weekend? King of Pentacles in reverse. Yes, but be careful not to worry about money. I don't know why you're going to be worried about money while you're with your family. Interesting. 7 of Cups. Try to have fun. Try to let loose. Try not to worry so much about money. I don't know what the money issue is surrounding your energy right now. Oh, my lid. Okay. I feel like you're going to have some decisions that need to be made, Jess. But I feel like you will. Yeah, I mean, the Strength card's coming up too. So I feel like just try to let loose. Try to have fun. Try to just enjoy your time. Not think about maybe the things that you have been thinking about, if that makes sense. So I would say, yeah, you're going to enjoy your time, honey. Okay. Hey, love, how are you? Sorry, love. Yes, I am. I don't know if you heard me. I don't know if you heard me. Party, party, party. Hey, Mindful Mind, how are you? I do. I do. Thank you, my love. Let me know what you want, what I can do for you. Okay. So you want me to ask if he still loves you? Or it's like, or okay, you want to know if he's had an affair and he still loves you, or you already know he has affair? Okay, so he's already had an affair. You want to know? Okay, so you want me to ask if he still loves you and if he will stop the affair? We can get some tea and work on our marriage. Okay, so let me ask those for you. Okay. Spirit and the angels, does Mindfold's husband still love her? Does Mindful's husband still love her? You know what? I'm going to say yes with the Emperor coming up. I feel like he still has this urge to protect you. I feel like you guys have been married quite a bit. Like, I feel like this, I mean, people have affairs for every reason possible, right? There's so many reasons why someone could have an affair. So, but I have this feeling like I'm hearing you're my forever person. So regardless of the affair, I don't know if he's older than you. 11 years. Okay. I feel this sense of protection. Like, I feel this sense of like sort of soulmate connection, but sort of like there is that still wanting that forever moment. So I would say like there's still love there. Yeah. The King of Pentacles. I would say yes. He still loves you. I don't know if he met this person at work. It was a work affair or something. Because I'm getting something to do with work. It doesn't have to be, but I'm getting something to do with work. Or maybe he works like long hours, or he's away from the like home. But as far as like that one question about does he love you, I still feel like he loves you. I mean, 11 years to be married to someone, I feel like there's love there. I feel like he still has this urge to protect you, which kind of tells me that he still has love there. Even if it's not showing you in the 3D world right now, in this dimension. Yeah, I would say there's still love there. Let me see. Will Mindful's husband stop the affair? Will Mindful's husband stop the affair? Will Mindful's husband stop the affair? Okay, so Four of Swords is upright. The Ten of Wands is in reverse. I'm getting 2 no's, so I'm going to be honest with you. I don't see him stopping anytime soon. I don't know if it's already been going on for a little bit. I don't know if he's with a younger woman. I don't know why I'm getting like the sense like there could be a woman that he's with that's like younger than him. I feel like it could just be boosting his ego. It could be kind of like a different feeling he has with her versus you. Like I feel like the love that he has for you is different than what he has for this other person. Do I feel like he wants to end the marriage? No. Like I said, I'm picking up kind of a forever feeling where I feel like he could be very stressed out right now, very stressed out with work. I don't know if his work is very demanding. Not to use that as an excuse, because I don't feel like cheating or affair. Like, I don't feel like that's an excuse at all. I feel like maybe he felt different with this woman compared to what he was feeling with you. I don't know if you guys have been like arguing or having conflicts a lot lately. I mean, 11 years, that's a long time to be with someone. Obviously, you guys are going to have your differences. I feel like he may be in a place right now where it's like he's trying to find himself. And again, it just feels like this woman's giving him something that you don't, but not in a bad way. Like, don't take that in like there's something wrong with you or there's something that you could be doing right. It actually has nothing to do with you. It's all on him. It's whatever's going on through him. But I'm going to ask that question about the marriage for you. Okay, let me see. Does Mindful's husband want to work on this marriage? Does Mindful's husband want to work on this marriage? Does Mindful's husband want to work on this marriage? Yeah, see, the Strength card is a yes, but it's coming up in reversal. I feel like he knows he's hurt you. So this is a man that I feel like he has a bit of low self-esteem, which may be why he's having an affair, because he's trying to boost something with this other woman. So again, he's probably getting something from her, whether it's just physical or whether it's an emotional, which he feels like he's not getting from you. Again, it's not to say that there's anything wrong with you. It's just like there's something going on with him, and that's what it keeps. He could lack a lot of confidence or feel for whatever reason like he's not good enough for you. But I do see him actually wanting to work on this with you. Why is the Strength up in reverse, please, Spirit? Yeah, there's something around the money. I don't know if he's stressed right now about money. I do feel like he's very, and I could be wrong, but I do feel like he's very family oriented. Like he wants to make sure you and your children are good. Or he's always been like a good dad, a good provider. Like, I don't feel like he's been a bum or someone that's like not been there for you and the kids. Like, I feel like he's been very consistent, like doing everything that he needs to be doing. And maybe at some level he has felt like maybe he wasn't appreciated. And this could be, I mean, there's so many different reasons, right? Again, not putting it on you, but I'm just coming from his point of view of what I'm seeing here is that maybe he just felt over the years that you didn't appreciate the things that he was doing. And again, this woman could give him something else, but it doesn't even feel like that's really where he wants to be. I feel like that's where he kind of gravitated towards. Maybe she was easy. Maybe she listened to him. You know, when you're in a long-term relationship, you know, you forget about the reasons why you fell in love with that person. So I feel like maybe try to rekindle things, maybe try to change up your look or like really just work on you. Because I feel like he's coming back. Like, and when I say that, like, I don't feel like you've lost him for good. I feel like he's going through something, and yeah, she's an escort. Yeah, see, so I don't feel like it's, oh, he's in love with her or is gonna leave you for her. Like, no, I feel like this is just some type of transition in his life. I don't know if you're big on like prayer and stuff like that, but I would definitely say pray about it. Ask God to come in and like just help you guys through this. But honestly, I see you guys coming back together. You know, maybe there's something you can do within you to make yourself feel better. Because I can feel your energy of just being a little bit depressed about the situation. And I don't blame you for sure. But maybe there's something that you can do right now to kind of get your mind so much off of this and kind of how to pour back into you, you know? How can you love yourself? I did, Jessica. I did do yours. You can go back and watch it though, but I did do yours. But yeah, okay, perfect. So yeah, perfect. Yeah, just keep reconnecting with yourself and know that he's gonna come back. I feel like it's probably just a sexual thing he's getting, but maybe this is something that you could also do to kind of bring that sexiness back to you. Maybe over the years, I mean, doing the same thing over and over again, being a mom, totally get it. You know, we're so focused on the kids that we forget to kind of focus on ourselves. So I think as you're pouring into you, you're going to feel so much better about you, and that'll attract him back towards you. Like it'll light something back up again. I truly believe that. I don't believe you lost this man for good. I just believe he's lost. So he just kind of needs that push, that spark. I don't know. Like I just heard maybe you can write him a letter of what made you fall in love with him, and maybe just like give it to him and let him read it or something. Like just something. I don't know if you used to do like really sweet things for him at the beginning. It's kind of like show him that you don't want to give up. I don't know if you really like talked to him about how you felt about this. I don't know how the relationship is like right now between you guys. Yeah, I don't believe he's gone for good. I feel like he's just lost. So I don't know if that helps you at all, girl. What did he say? Yeah, Jess, I did yours, honey. I did yours when he came back, babe. Yeah, see, that's the lost feeling that I'm feeling there. Okay, Patty, give me a second, honey. Let me get it up here for you. Yeah, that's my best advice, Mindfold, is pull back, kind of work on you right now. Do the therapy thing. I don't know if you journal, meditate, connect with God. Let him have that time to kind of process everything, but at the same time, like, don't let yourself slip into depression or anything. Don't let yourself feel like there's something wrong with you. If he does decide to walk away, not saying he's going to, because I don't feel like he is. I feel like he just needs a minute right now. I feel like his mind's probably racing with a bunch of different things, but like, I don't think you've lost him. Like I said, I was picking up this forever feeling. I feel like he knows you're his forever person. You're his soulmate. You're the love of his life. But, 11 years is a lot of ups and downs, right? Like it's a lot of things that have happened between you guys. So I think it's all about just rekindling that connection that brought you guys together. If that makes sense. Yeah, you're welcome, honey. Do, do, do. Y'all mine. Oh, you did it, girl. You did it. You got it. All right, girl. So how much is, just so I know, how much is that in Canadian dollars? Is that $32 that you sent me? I'm not sure. I try to look it up, but it says $32, so I'm not sure if that's right. Or maybe not. Oh, you're wrong button. Oh, okay. $6. I clicked the wrong one. Or is that $6? I think it's $7. Okay. I was like $32. Okay. Let me see what I can channel for you. She finally did it. She got it. All right, let's look at your work. Okay. What can I tell Patty about her work situation, please, Spirit? What can I tell Patty about her work situation, please? What can I tell Patty about her work situation, please? What can I tell Patty about her work conditions or work situation? Okay, the Ace of Cups. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna make sense. I feel like okay. So one question. That's fine. I'll do this one for you. I don't know, like when we're talking about the work situation, are you like sad about work? Like it's not fulfilling to you anymore, but it's like you need to do it because you need money sort of deal. Like I feel like you have more potential for something else, but it's like you're staying in this particular like job situation because you need the money. Just because the Hermit's coming up in reverse and the Ace of Cups is up here for your work situation. I don't know if you're feeling like just very alone in the work point. Like you go to work, you do your thing, you don't really like engage with people. But I'm just getting that sad feeling. Yeah, it pays the bills. Okay, like, yeah, like just, you don't really feel like you're growing or moving ahead with it, but it's like, I still need it because I need to like move ahead in my life. Yeah, of course, Jessica. That's the vibe I'm getting here. What else can I say about the work for Miss Patty, please? Yeah, you know what? It's like you want more. There's something that you want to go after. I don't know if it's a passion of yours, if you feel like you're just meant to do something else. And it's like, should I leave this job? Should I try to find another job? But I don't know if it's just like where you are. It's hard to find a job. So it's like, this is why you stay where you are. But I just get this like lack of unfulfillment. Like I'm not fulfilled. Like I'm not quite happy where I am. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it's just like this feeling of just being like unfulfilled. Like I'm just unfulfilled. I'm not like 100% happy where I am. I took a junior job so I can settle in this new city. Gotcha. Yeah, it just feels like you took the job because you needed the money, like you needed to make sure you were afloat, but it's like in your heart, you're like, okay, like I feel like I'm meant to do something else. So I'm just getting, I guess I'm saying when I'm talking about the work situation, like I'm getting this vibe as like, if you could do anything, what would that, like anything in the world, what would that one thing be? Because I feel like it's just one of those feelings I'm getting for you is like, I just have to get up, put a smile on my face, and just go about my day and like do what I need to do to keep myself afloat, right? But I don't feel like you're actually getting fulfillment, if that makes sense. So the work situation for me is like, I understand completely about having to pay the bills and keep yourself afloat and make sure you have food and, you know, a roof over your head and water and all of that stuff. But it's like, definitely looking for something more fulfilling. Yeah, I feel like I don't know, like I'm just not myself. So I definitely feel like don't give up hope about the work situation. Let me see. Is something more fulfilling going to come towards Patty throughout this year? Is something more fulfilling coming towards Patty for this year? Is something more fulfilling for work coming towards Patty for this year? Is something more fulfilling coming towards Patty for this year? Something more fulfilling. Okay, I'm getting a mixed message about this because the Page of Cups is in reverse, but the Four of Cups, I do feel like the universe is trying to show you different things, but you might not think that either you're qualified to do them or it's like, I don't know if I could take this leap of faith just yet. I don't know if it's like your past pulling you back with the Page of Cups here, where you feel like maybe you're not meant for better, but I feel like you got to know that you are. But I do see it's possible that there's a door opening for you this year to have a better paying job. So I don't know if that helps you at all for that part. What about her living conditions? Is there something specific you want me to ask? What is a general about her living conditions? What can I say? Yeah, see, again with the living conditions, I don't know if you live alone or if you live with other people. Yeah, but it's like you're not happy with the living situations either, but you feel like that's the best you could do right now, given the circumstance, if that makes sense. Ace of Cups came up again, 10 or 7 of Wands came up. The 10 of Cups is in reverse, and the Sun is Leo, but it gives me hope. With the Sun card coming up, it's like where you are right now. Yeah, it's not making you feel, I don't know if it's safe is the right word, or if it's like you don't have your own private space, or if it's like, I don't know what it is, but will she find a more stable home soon, Spirit? Will Miss Patty find a more stable home soon? Will Miss Patty find a more stable home soon? Yeah, the King of Wands is coming through. Just watch anyone trying to like sell you, or it's temporary. It's a holiday apartment. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you might have some offers coming through towards you, like with apartments or stuff like that. But listen to your intuition, because you might come across someone and your first instinct or reaction or your gut is going to tell you not to trust that person. Really listen to that feeling you get. They may try to like say like the apartment's really nice, you know, blah, blah, blah. There's no crime rates, whatever the case is, right? But I feel like your intuition is going to tell you not to go for that apartment, not to go for that place. There's going to be something. But I do see something better coming towards you. Maybe in the next 4 months. I don't know if the place you're staying at now, if you like, you have a lot of anxiety about it. You don't feel safe. There's something about you not feeling safe. I don't know where that's coming from, or there's like unsafe people around you. But yeah, like I see a door opening there too. So I see a door opening for more money, like more financial growth, and I see you getting a better place, which is what I was trying to say. But Amy likes to talk a lot. I like to talk a lot. Oh, okay. I have heard that before, that South Africa is expensive. Okay. I'm going to get you a universe card. Patty, I feel like you could hear a universe card today. Some universe message. What is a universe message for Patty? Give me some inspiration messages for her today. Yeah, Cape Town is a tourist city, and so rates are quite high. Gotcha. Man, I would love to go to South Africa. I've never been out of Canada. I'm so scared to travel anywhere. I'm such in my bubble, my safe bubble. Give me some inspiration messages for Patty for today, please, Spirit. All right. Things are going to be turning in your favor. People that were once against you, all of a sudden will be for you. Ideas, creativity, promotions, contracts are going to come into your hands. I like that. I know that you have been questioning yourself lately and wondering if you are good enough or strong enough to do that which your heart's desires to do. This message is here to remind you that you really are more than capable of doing it. So it says, rise up and take that leap of faith. And if something deep within you tells you that see, this is what I was saying for you about the apartment thing. It says, if something deep within you tells you that something is not quite right, trust it. If you're unhappy in your life, change something. It is entirely up to you. Stop making excuses. You are in control of your own life. But it was that first part when I said you might be like apartment hopping or something, and you go to check out an apartment, and then I don't know if it's the energy going to throw you off, the person renting to you, but it's like something within your mind, your body, your soul is going to be like, nope, don't rent this apartment. Yeah, I'm going to take that as definitely confirmation about that. You should come visit, Amy. I am right on the beach. It's lovely, but rent is steep. Ooh, that's okay. Is the alcohol good down there? Can you drink? I don't want to end up in no jail cell, but I'd love to sit on the beach and have a drink with you. No kids and having a glass of something. Hell yeah. Prioritizing self-healing right now. Put your needs above others for once. It's time to focus on you. Stop healing, or self-healing takes time and a lot of self-love. Remember, open wounds don't heal into scars overnight. Take the time you need in order to feel happier and healthier within yourself. There is no rush. So there you go, babe. Sweet. Okay, Amy's down. South Africa's on my bucket list too. Jesus Christ, I need to become rich now. All these places I need to visit. All my girls from different area codes. Amy will have her own like little rap song going on over here. All right, Jessica, let me see. Oh, Jessica, I got that question. I did that question for you. I got a yes. I got a yes for you. Enjoying California. But I also got something. You'd have to go back and actually watch that part, Jess. But I got something about you being overwhelmed about money. So yeah, that's what came up strongly. There was something centered around money. But yeah, I answered that California question. I got a yes for it. Oh, no problem, honey. No problem whatsoever. Yeah, there's something about money. Like, I don't know if you're gonna stress about money, worried about money, like someone's gonna be wanting money from you. But it was coming up negative about money. Oh, she'll be like, your damn sister's gonna be like, let's go here, there, everywhere. You're gonna be like, oh my God, Amy was right. Your sister's gonna be like, Jessica, let's go here, let's go there. And you're gonna be like, oh my God. You're taking all my money, woman. I'm not spending shit. Make her spend it. Hide your bank card. I'm gonna act broke. Well, that is one way to do it. That's hilarious. All right, that's funny. But like, yo, it took me how much money just a fly ticket or fly about down here? Man, you need to pay for things. I'll tell her I'm on a spending limit. Oh shit. I wonder how she's gonna react to that. Jessica's putting her sister in timeout. Yeah, I definitely would, especially if you're anxious already about it and you haven't even got on the damn airplane. Be like, look, my card has a limit. I can't go over that limit. She can't say shit, she says. I never have dealt with a Sagittarius. I don't know. I need to start like knocking off who I've dealt with, who I haven't dealt with, so I know who I like to be around and who I don't like to be around. All right. Maybe I'll go give StreamYard a break. I've been on for almost 5 hours. Like literally, I went shopping for groceries for this Heffa to still want to eat out. I do that though. You know, there's moments that like when I have the extra money sometimes, well, not recently, but where that's why they say never go to the grocery store on an empty stomach, because it never works. It never works. You buy all this unnecessary food you don't need, and then you get home, or even before you go home, you stop at a fast food restaurant. So that's hilarious. Just tell her that the government blocked your card after $100 or something. No, I gotta wait 2 weeks now. No, I got that's funny. That is funny. All right. All right, I'm gonna go take a break here, guys. I've been on for about 4 hours. So I'm just gonna stretch and do some other things, and then I'll see you guys here in a little bit. All right, I'll see you in a little bit here.